Yo. Oh, wait, we have war today. Hold up. How are we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Chat. Chat. Yo, let me get everything cooked up here. Oh. Let me close out of that. Can't let you guys be getting sneak peeks of Clash of Clans updates here. I mean, sorry guys, can't be allowing that right here. Hold on. Let me pop out this bad boy. And here we go. Boom! How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully we're doing pretty good. Chat. What's up, Gunnery? What's up, Saucy? Actually, let me welcome everyone in here. We got Capsby. We got Gunnery. We got Jules. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Penguini. We got Crash. We got Joker. Did I say Saucy? I don't know if I said Saucy, but welcome in everyone there. Oh, actually, let me change a few things here real quick. I'm gonna take off that, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take off that. Unfortunately. Saucy Angel. Wait, we have a Saucy and a Saucy Angel? Wait. Two Saucies? Can we have two of them? Also, what's up, Pookie Poo? How we doing? Yo. These event troops are kind of broken. Anyone else feeling that? Anyone else feeling that? Bro, shout out to Terminator. I joined his clan last night and we finished the event in 2.5 hours. Yeah, dude, I saw a thing like that. I think he posted a TikTok on that. Dude, that's pretty crazy. Dude, I gotta get back into Clash a little bit. I think I need to make a anti-Broom Witch attack base because I think Broom Witches are going to be anything and everything that people run. But also additionally, dude, I gotta get back into this. I did put a challenge on the main clan. I said, anyone that makes the top of each one of the clans, I'll gift a gold pass for. See, apparently there's a base out there that apparently is doing pretty good against Broom Witches. I gotta get my hands on that bad boy right there. If I do find it, I'll try to let you guys know as well. Everyone put a wizard tower in the center of the base. I mean, that's kind of what it seems like, basically. It's basically seeming to be the play. I think the game plan is... I think I was starting to make it a little bit. Oh, it didn't save. It was something like... It was like wizard towers in the center with an invis, I think. I feel like the wizard or the invis tower used to be larger. Am I crazy? Do you guys think that would be strong? I feel like one arrow through could hit 4 of them, though. What's up, TMG? Haven't been in the latest streams because I had to wake up early. Your streams are so late for me. I didn't stream yesterday, so You didn't miss one if you did. Hmm. Dude, does Keegan have his base? Does Keegan have his base? I might just try to yoink it if I can. What are the odds that Keegan has it set? Ah. Dude, if Keegan comes in here, I might have to ask him to sauce it. I'm gonna have to ask him to sauce it here. That being said here, I think we have some predictions to do, yeah? Little predictions? Little predictions? Um, ooh. All right, let's start off with a triple. I think we start off with a triple, and then if it does triple, I think we go to time. Yeah? Are we okay with that? Are we feeling that? Are we feeling that? Also, how has everyone been doing? Mass Broom Witches are 3. I'm a new Tunnel 16, 3-starring max Tunnel 17s with the event troops. Is that what you're talking about? With the event troops? Broom Witch OP. Yeah, dude, Broom Witches are insane. Good, just laid down, finally relaxing. Yo, hope you got some, wait, are you laying in bed? Are you watching me in bed? What's up, Zoe? How you doing, Zoe? Wait, did you end stream? Ooh. Can we max this out tonight? Yeah? How was stream? How was stream? Yeah, Hip, of course I'm watching you in bed. No, I'm just kidding. When are the event trips gonna leave? You can click on the events. You can go down and you can click on... Oh, does it not say anymore? Dude, oh, right here. 6 days. But when you do the math, 6 days, 6 hours, you look at the season, and it's pretty much the rest of the season. There's a little bit in between there. Also, apparently, unlimited heroes during this event, your heroes will be ready for battle even when they upgrade. So realistically, I should be putting down my heroes like constantly on all of my accounts, yeah? And especially if we have the work for hire and the unlimited heroes, dude, I'm putting all my heroes down on like all of my accounts. I think we just I think we're gonna have to do some massive account maintenance. So I hope you guys are strapped in for tonight because we're gonna be doing a lot of account maintenance here. I'm trying to use them, but they seem to don't work for me. I can't get what, the Broom Witches? Yo, let me teach you. Let me teach you the Broom Witch play, yeah? Let me show you guys how to do a Broom Witch attack, yeah? This is going to be the RC dive variant here, okay? So, first things first, you look at a base. Click on a wizard tower, see where the wizard towers are at. This base particularly has a lot of clumped up wizard towers for some reason. So, we're going to place 1, 1, 1. We're going to go in with an RC charge. Basically, the RC charge pretty much doesn't have to get a ton of value. All you really have to do is just get buildings. Buildings here are buildings you don't have to get later with the Broom Witches. And that's basically it. I'm going for a Rage Tower because, I mean, that's going to be good value. You don't really have to get value, again, but just getting anything is pretty solid. If I can get that Hook Tower, I'd be pretty happy. Or the Air Sweeper is also huge. Cool thing about this attack is it's so quick that you really don't have to worry about time too much. Alright, we're going to recall her. We're going to place the Broom Witches just straight down here. Place everything in. Going to place in our Clan Castle troops. Now note, the Clan Castle troops only have Headhunters in it. The reason for that is heroes are a big issue for this attack. We're going to go into the Rage. I'm going to pop my Warden ability. Obviously, Rage is going on. Got to pop that. We just placed the RC kind of wherever. Air Sweeper is a little annoying in this attack here. But Broom Witches should basically clear the entire thing on their own. It's that simple. Like, it's so simple. It is ridiculously simple. Like, I'm not even popping my Minion Prince ability. It's that crazy. Broom Witch is still usable if I'm Town Hall 9. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of a different setup, but I would imagine so. Dude, should we try to make a Broom Witch attack for every single Town Hall? Should we do that tonight? What do you guys think? Try to find the most overpowered for every Town Hall? Dude, I think... Because I think Town Hall 7 and up can get it. So... Yeah, just basically go through and do that. I could be down for that. Let's see how quickly we tripled there. First sign. All right. 209. 209. Send army in chat. Mine? I got you. 1 second. let me do a prediction here. / prediction. Will I triple in 2 minutes and 9 seconds there? All right, chat, run it up. We have to be faster than this attack. How do I share this? Share to clan chat. Got you. Dude, I need Keegan in here. Where's Keegan at? What attack would you recommend for Town Hall 10? For the event troops, or are you just saying in general? Because that is a very strong distinction right now. That is very important currently. In general. I think I have a video on that, but anything... I would say either Zap, Witch... You take out, like, the Infernos with a Zap Quake spell, each Inferno, and then you go in with, like, Witches is pretty strong. Although that was with Log Launcher, and I don't know if it's still very meta without the Log Launcher. So I guess I'm not completely sure. But Arrow Mass Dragons will still be top-notch. And that one I do know for a fact still works. Town Hall 9 army, dragons and hogs. Wait, both? Are you saying both in the same attack, or are you saying, like, dragons or hogs? Because both of those attacks, on their own, very strong. Like a Queen Charge Hog Rider, Mass Hogs, or, like, some sort of dragon attack. I have seen people try to combine hogs and dragons. I don't think that's the play. Because, I mean, you have... specifically ground defenses that would only attack the hogs, and you have only specifically air attack or air defensive stuff that are attacking specifically the air. So you're basically getting 100% of the base attacking you at one time. Where, like, if you just did mass dragons, like cannons and such wouldn't be attacking, ground expos wouldn't be attacking you type stuff, right? I almost would say, other than like healers, you should never really mix ground and air together. Just as like a rule of thumb. Win perfect the last 2 days hasn't even been close, dude. It's been strong. My army is only 200, so 10 dragons. Yeah, honestly, literally, Queen Arrow to take out like 1 to 2 air defenses or a sweeper or something like that. Maybe lightning out the remaining ones or something like that, and then mass dragons. You almost can't fail with that. Yo, dude, I've been getting roasted in the TikTok comments, bro. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that, but bro, I've been getting slammed. Can you show Broomwitch Town Hall 11 variation? We're gonna try to go through every Town Hall tonight and do that. That being said, we do have a thing here. Why do you say chop chop? What do you mean by chop chop? Are you just saying too much yap? Is there too much yappage? Dude, someone please remind me to put on the ice block. Wow, that was an insane sequence of stuff right there. I think we're going to basically just try to take out the entire side of this base right here. Should make funneling the Broom Witches hopefully pretty easy. Alright, I do have to pop... Oh, thank God. For a second there, I didn't think I was going to pop that bad boy. I'm also a little bit worried that my Warden is following, like, the smaller pack of things. Should be pretty much fine. I don't know why my Warden chose the smaller pack of units to follow, but should be still pretty dang solid regardless. Question, why do you use the Phoenix over the Fox? Actually, I get that question a lot. The reason why I choose the Phoenix over the Fox is, one, when the RC dies, obviously she comes back to life. Obviously, that's how the Phoenix works. But I feel like within that moment, she can do some really good tanking, because she's typically deep into the base. I feel like she can pop a lot of traps for both air and ground while in that Phoenix form. Typically, I'm running mass dragons, so that Phoenix popping stuff in like the middle of the base is massive, right? But also additionally, I don't like the Fox and the fact that you have to kind of place your invises in a type of way to make sure your Fox is covered. Where like with the Phoenix, I can be a little bit more aggressive with my invises and redirect the RC to kind of where I want her to go. But also additionally, I feel like the Fox dies typically pretty dang early, and then you run out of. You're basically doing the same thing that you're doing now, you know? Or if you lose count, you're doing the same thing that you were now. Also, I didn't even see if I timed that. So there's a few reasons. I don't think I got this. I did not get that. Wow. Nah, you're slow. All right, the people that bet on slow. All right, buddy. But that's it now. 224. 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Can I triple in that time? I use Fox, use it 3 times, then treat it with the Phoenix. Then I bring all Invis and Revive. Kind of surprised you do a Revive. I remember having to write an assignment for year 7 English. 2 hours to your bedtime. Watch, you do not know me. Just put Holes on TV, such a good movie. I watched that a long time ago. I feel like I haven't watched it in a long time. Don't even talk. Chat, don't listen to me, bro. Don't listen to me, bro. I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen it in so long that I probably haven't grasped the movie, but did you end the Harry Potter? Just finished the fifth one. Not gonna lie, the fifth one's kind of eh. I've liked the first four way better than the fifth one. Is there a way to know if my solitaire event is being tracked? If you just recently started it, you're gonna have to wait until I can update it again. Bro, I did the solitaire event in Discord. Is there a way to know? Actually, you know what, Squiddy? I can look right now. Am I supposed to be looking for Squiddy? Let me look real quick here. Um, Unfortunately, at a quick glance here, I do not see Squiddy. I will say TMG also looked like they're having issues. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, TMG and Squiddy, you guys are both not being tracked for some reason. You guys got to make sure you guys do click on allowing tracking, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if you guys are on Apple or Android or not. Fifth one is the one with Umbridge, right? The cat lady that like basically just makes a ton of rule. Yeah, I feel like low key. If I had to put it into an equivalency, it was a filler episode in anime. That movie right there. Maybe it's because I was kind of not paying attention a massive amount, but like I don't know. Did it? I feel like it didn't really establish a ton. Am I crazy on that? Am I crazy on that? Is that crazy to say that one of the Harry Potter movies is just the equivalent of like a filler episode? Or do you guys kind of get what I'm saying? What's my favorite scenery? Dude, I really like the Year of the Snake. I might put that bad boy back on. I kind of like the Year of the Snake. Ooh, Wizard Tower in the center. That's spicy. What? Bro, my RC literally just gave up on that. It's so weird. I got you, Jaeger. Ellen Jaeger. You forgot the ice block? Yeah, that's my bad. Dude, maybe I gotta bring some cleanup here. Do I sacrifice one Broom Witch for some cleanup? Some minions? Some little minions? What do we think? Yeah, let me switch to the other scenery. I like the Year of the Snake. Between the two legendary sceneries, I do like this. Dude, it's so good. What about the Wild West? I actually don't have the Wild West. That one's pretty cool, though. Oh, I've fallen behind. Alright, did we triple fast enough, chat? Did I do a prediction? $157. 157. I don't think I did a prediction. What was that? Oh, maybe I did. Huh. The answer was yes. No one predicted against me. Now, here's the thing. 157 is a pretty fast time here. How many more defenses you got left? One more. Where's Keegan? Is Keegan in here? Is someone able to go yell at Keegan to get his booty in here? I'm just kidding. Don't yell at him. Also, I'm pretty sure this song is not on my playlist. Didn't need to wake up early, unfortunately, but like to see your streams. TMG, I'm glad that you stop in and say hi, my dude. I appreciate you. My defenses did not do well today. I gotta get a better base. I kind of like the song. I'm undecided for a stream song, though. This feels like she just broke up with you. You're laying in bed, contemplating a lot of different memories and such, and the song's playing in the background, you know? Not that that's ever happened to me, but, like, you know, just, you know, hypothetically. Can snag my base, just shared it in the friendly challenge. Oh, well, let me take a look. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, dude. Harry Potter makes me just want to buy a castle. Like, okay, real question. Do you guys think you guys would be freaked out living in a castle? Well, yeah. I mean, I could order a castle, you know, to be prepped for me if I wanted to, but like, you know. Tomorrow I'll sauce you with it. Wait, why tomorrow? I kind of want to get the base copied before midnight so I can swap it over. Gotta play Hogwarts Legacy after watching the series. Should I put that on the list? Should I do it as a stream? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about streaming other games on my channel. Like I like kind of doing it after Clash, but I feel like if I'm ever streaming a game, I feel like Clash always has to come first for some reason. I don't know. I have like this weird pressure.
One's Air just subscribed with
Lizzie!
Prime.
Dude, 20 months. Brother is close to the 2 years. Jesus. You know, we got to do a 100K raffle for that one right there. You do have a second channel? Yeah. But even still, I feel like... I don't know. Because, like, I would stream a lot more. Even just, like, Delta Force, which, I'm going to be honest with you. Delta Force, I'm not, like, mad at it or anything like that. So, when I say this, don't take that, like, this way. But, I'm ready to get back on, like, grinding and, like, working towards Clash and such. Like, content and such like that. I know I've been saying that for a little bit, but, like... I feel like I'm getting, like, wound up and prepped for it. Does that make... I don't know if that makes sense. Yo, Nizzy, what is that profile pic, bro? No, like, straight up. It's literally not, like, I didn't rage at Delta Force or anything like that. I just, like... I feel like I've been neglecting way too many things. And, I don't know. Like, I don't feel great canceling stream. I hope you guys know that. Like, I always feel like I have, like, a knot in my stomach every time I do. It's not something I like to do. I don't like to do it, as much as I have been recently. So, I don't know. I'm, like, just to feel comfortable and, like, getting back into things, I'm just gonna, you know... What other games would you play? Delta Force would probably be one of them, but I mean, over the time, there's been different games where it's like Delta Force, there's Overwatch, Rust. I mean, like Hogwarts Legacy would be kind of that, you know, like if I'm playing that, do I play Clash and then go into Hogwarts Legacy, or do I just have a stream where I'm playing a different game? I don't know, it's always an ongoing thing, you know? I don't know, I just always feel kind of weird not letting stream beat Clash right off rip, if I ever do. Are these two interesting? Not sure if I like... Oh, okay. Does that not just go absolutely insane, though? You're activating both the invises and... I don't know. I might have to tweak that a little bit if I'm going to run this one here. What's the other one looking like? I'm going to have to tweak that one if I'm... Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to run this one. I'm going to save it. And then at least that will be on cooldown. I actually don't mind that one. The other one I'm a little bit worried about, but I still think an invis one could be very disgusting. And kind of, like, fun to go for. Can I join your clan? I'm a Town Hall 13. I mean, you can apply in the Discord. You'd have to join the Discord in order to apply. Wouldn't be the main clan, I can tell you that right off rip. However, we do have clans for pretty much every Town Hall level. Also, Olanda. I appreciate the heart me. Very much appreciate it. Look in clan chat. Are you Jaden? Again, Jaden, unfortunately, you're gonna have to apply in the Discord. We have a system in order to get into the clans that you have to follow. Also, yo, Tom B, are you in here? Mod check, Tom B. Tom B, please report to the front office. Tom B, are you in here? Was mid-hit, but he's like... What is this fantasy football thing? I've never done fantasy football. I don't fully get that, but... What is it all about? Yeah, I've never gotten... So, like, okay, hold on, right? So, you can basically form any team you want out of any player within the professional football, like, teams. And depending on how your players do, you have to, like, outperform other teams that are handpicked by other people. Is that basically what I'm getting at? Also, we have a dice roll for the number 12 here. If we hit the number 12, Squiddy here gets a event pass. Here we go. That's vile. That's crazy. Dude, I swear this dice has a mind of its own. Tell me, like, bro. Can you please accept I will join Discord after I swear on my life? No, that literally... You know what? How about this? There's a system in place. You have to follow it. If you can't follow it, then you'll never be accepted in any of our clans ever. It's like a Clash Royale draft. Oh, wait. Okay, so like players pop up and you can choose from only them. So you can't just pick willy-nilly out of anyone and everyone. Morty picked the number 7. All right. If this hits number 7, Buddy gets a gold pass. Here we go. That's tough. You can see the number 7 right on the dice right there. All right. Did I do a prediction? I can't remember if I did a prediction. I think we did a prediction. Not a single soul predicted on it. All right, we're going to try this one more time. If not, I mean, I guess we'll just cancel predictions. 1 minute, 57 seconds. Can I triple within that amount of time? Morty says, double down. Give me that number 7. All right, here we go. That's tough. That's tough right there. You can pick willy-nilly, but once a player's picked, nobody else can have that player. Oh, that's interesting. Also, I'm getting hit. Broom Witches. Shocker. Ooh, that's still alive. That's crazy. Chat, I have a weird feeling this might be a triple here. I just have a weird feeling. Best heroes currently? Depends on what you're attacking. I don't know if there's really a good or bad hero. Jesus. They went against both fire spitters, and they're just, yo. Actually, yo, Dark Crown. Wait, could Dark Crown be a play? Could Dark Crown be a play with this thing? very close here. That was very close. Could have gone either way. Are we gonna get to the middle? Yes, sir. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I keep forgetting that I'm like on the clock here. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yo, Warden. Yo, buddy. Buddy old pal. Brother? Oh, am I banned from Zika Down 2? What do you mean? Like you can't join it? Has anyone ever won a dice roll? A lot. The odds aren't fantastic, but I mean, it is just a random chance. It's a 1 in 20 chance. Did you recently get kicked? Why did I get declined from Zika Down 2? Well, did you... Archie, I feel like it's been a while since you've been in. You still have to apply in there. It's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing, my guy? I mean, you still have to apply in the Discord, though. Dude, I was looking past at Archie's messages. I'm always here every day. You're Your last chat messages... I know you typed Kappa, but... Your last chat messages were 2 days ago. And you're asking why you got declined from Zika Down 2. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, valid question. Somehow I missed that. I don't remember seeing that. The one before that, though, was November 25th, 2024. Or sorry, no, 2025. Wait, no, 2024. What? It was in November, last November. Yeah, sorry. The 25th of last November. Jesus, I was struggling. I think it'd be hilarious if Hip played fantasy with us and just drafted the entire Dolphins team. Dude, I don't know or / care about football personally. What's up, Customs? Look at the replay in chat. I mean, pretty standard attack so far. So far, pretty standard. Decent RC charge. Yeah. Wait, the Warden took out the Town Hall? What a Giga Chad, bro. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get those Wizard Towers. I'm shocked that your stuff didn't get absolutely puffed out of, like, existence right there. They ran over not only the entire base, but I think the rage part of the base. I'd say, don't get me wrong, these things are very strong, but I'm shocked that you tripled that, considering. Wait, why does it say request? What? Huh? Am I missing something? What? Just a heads up that I will be out of action next week. I have radiation therapy, and I'm not sure how it is going to make me feel. Brother, take as much rest or whatever you need to do. Brother, I get you. I hope you have a fast recovery. My guy. A Root Rider attack, okay. Wait, I'm just realizing I might be running the same base on 2 of my accounts here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Best Tunnel 16 attack with or without event troops. That goes for the person asking for the best Tunnel 12 attack as well. He popped the Rage, but not the Invis. You almost never see that. That's crazy. Without... Okay, between those 2 options, between Root Riders or Dragons, I'm going to have to choose Root Riders, even though personally I use Dragons. Root Riders, I feel like by strength of each, Root Riders, if you can master it, are stronger. But, I feel like Dragons are easier to master. Does that make sense? Even though they're not stronger, they're easier to use. If you can master Root Riders, you're doing pretty solid. You know what's not solid? This base. This base is going to get absolutely rolled. Root Rider attacks, bro, if you set them up correctly, they, like, never die. Like, it's straight up, like, they just don't die. Do you have the best Town Hall 15 base? I have a unique one. I wouldn't say it's the best by any means, but weirdly enough, it does pretty solid against a lot of Town Halls. The amount of one times I've been 1 or 2 start, okay. They really just said, let me attack both of these bases real quick here. Number 24 is attacking me? Oh, God. Throwers? What? Chad, I think I'm cooked. Nah. If you come over to the Discord, if you join the Discord, I could probably, if you ping me asking for a Tunnel 15 base, I could probably do that. What is this setup right here? You know, I'm not gonna listen to this song. I'm sorry. It's on my playlist, but dude, oh my god, this warden just. Someone stop him. Letting the warden die is crazy, by the way. He's got like a minute left. What is he doing? There's no shot he triples this. I missed. Wait, he fireballed? How did I miss that? Oh! Dude, they took the town hall before... Wait, why are they still hitting the town? Yo, I don't know about that one, Chief. They were breaking into a wall that everything in that compartment was covered up. How did they know that there was something there? Explain that one, Mr. Batman. How'd they know? How can I drop down trophies fast? I'm only losing 7 per loss. That's kind of the not beauty of the new trophy system. You're kind of just stuck. Oh my god. How active is this clan? I gotta give it props to the clan for not using event troops. I'm shocked. Where do you get your war bases? I built that one. Halfly. I took a base that was really old and I tweaked it on stream. And I came up with that. So I swapped a lot of things around, modernized it to my liking. It does pretty solid, but obviously with event troops it gets slammed, so kind of be what it be, you know? I was worried he had spiky ball. Dude, Root Riders bro, they just don't die. They like just don't die. I've said this before and I'll kind of say it again. I understand why they changed the trophy system because of the Clash Anytime update. Dude, I don't like it. Does anyone else feel the same way? I straight up do not like the new trophy system in non-legend leagues. I feel like it feels so long to push upwards, and I feel like it takes so long to drop trophies. I don't know if, like, they just weren't liking the, how the old system was kind of, how you could kind of float between whatever you wanted to or not. But I don't know, I'm not a huge fan. Do you have any tips for Town Hall 9? I got you. Don't sleep on the Minion Prince. That guy is an insane hero. His DPS is crazy. Additionally, get your arrow from the giant arrow from the Queen. Make sure you upgrade that, and you can probably do very solid with that in almost any kind of capacity. Best attack for Town Hall 16. We were actually just talking about that for Town Hall 16. Someone was asking what the best attack between Root Riders or Dragons were. I said that Root Riders I do think are stronger, although they're harder to master. They are definitely stronger than Dragons. Although I personally use Dragons because of how quickly and easy they are. I like the fact that I can farm for longer without getting worried about hitting Legends at Town Hall 15. I could totally see that too. I'm not going to say it's like the worst thing ever. There are benefits to it, but I'm still not a fan of it. This guy was doing throwers not too long ago. He switches around and decides to do mass dragons. Now, I will say, for mass dragons, I would never use Rage Vial. My personal opinion is I don't think it's a good setup. These dragons won't ever be healed up. The health that they take damage to, they lose permanently. So I feel like, yeah, these guys are just getting fried. Although I won't lie, they're doing not too bad. There's not much defenses left on this. He is kind of cooking. Wow. Pretty solid still. Not my personal favorite, though. Oh my god. So many attacks. By the way, chat, I have no more caffeine. So I think we're going to be on the struggle bus today. I think we're going to... Yo, dude. Anyone in here have caffeine addiction? Anyone else? Anyone like, yo, dude, I can't live without my daily coffee. Caffeine puts me to sleep. Yo, I've kind of felt that too. Can I see your clan warbase? Our clan warbase? What do you mean? What? Chad, does anyone know what he's talking about? Clan warbase. Is he talking about my warbase? Is he talking about clan capital? What you mean, my guy? I feel like I'm missing a wizard tower somewhere. Oh yeah, I see it. Dude, these event troops, bro. Oh man. What's up, Prebby? Also, yo, what's up, Debrickishaw? What's up, Najesh? What's up, Pit Lord? How you guys doing? We got Celestia. Yo, can we get a shout out for Prabby and Celestia out here? Wait, Celestia, are you still streaming? Or did you unstream? I remember you telling me about your, Wait, are you working right now? Yo, Celestia, I know you kind of told me last stream, but I feel like you gotta explain a little bit. You work for a VTuber company, or was it something else? You said something. I was like, wait, what? That's crazy. I feel like it gets more value and sets a better funnel. Wait, what? Warbase probably? Probably. Rage Gem or Healing Tome with Eternal Tome with Dragons. Personally, I think Healing Tome, hands down, not even close. I will say, someone did kind of show me up a little bit earlier and did... I mean, they kind of slammed a base with the Rage Gem. I was kind of shocked. But I still feel like Healing Tome is way better in, like, majority cases. I work for a cosplayer. Like, one specific cosplayer? Wait, like an upper cosplayer? Like a well-known cosplayer? That's your job. Wait, that's kind of cool though. Is it Hidden Hush Hush? Gotcha. So Emiru. No, okay. Sturwold, welcome in. Wait, that's actually so sick, though. I was talking to my father like a few weeks ago about like, yo, dude, it's so cool that there's like so unique jobs out there. Her content is just popular mostly in Asia. Whoa. Sorry, I had to shout out cooldown. Yeah, no, all good, all good. No one knows her, North America. Oh, so even if like you said something, oh, I guess I bet you probably some lengthy contracts they probably still couldn't even say, even if I wouldn't know. That's still pretty sick though. That's a really cool job in my opinion. Is there anyone else in here that has like a very unique job? I enjoy it, but I get how it isn't for everyone. Do you just basically do like research on like what trends are and like how to like cosplay together, or how does that work? Because like if I would imagine working for a cosplayer, specifically a cosplayer, bro, I feel like I'd be research and development type thing, you know? I don't know what other like aspects go into it. Obviously, I'm not a cosplayer, but yet bowler cosplay coming in soon. Wait, did I attack this base earlier today? I did. Yo, chat, if I was ever to cosplay one of the Clash of Clans characters, which one should I choose? What are my options here? I would, yo, dude, Archer Queen is vile. Who said that? Who said that? Dude, Wizard could be kind of cool. Cosplay as the Clash Arama Minion Prince. Dude, you know what? I got you. No, mine's mostly just planning for collabs, sewing, outfit modifications, and then when it's the convention, I plan the entire schedule and hire security, etc. So I break her schedule down per minute during the convention since there's so much she needs to do. Jesus. So you, oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Um. So do you plan conventions in like other countries then? I know you said her content is mostly popular in Asia or other places. I think you said Asia, right? And no one knows her in North America. Does she ever come here? What's up, Chubs? Yo, appreciate the heart meme, my guy. Show me your best furnace attack. Probably dragons with furnaces in the CC would probably be my personal best. Although there is someone in my clan that does like to do a warden charge furnace. So we fly there. Wait, you get to go to Japan every year? Wait, that's kind of sick. I go 3 to 4 times a year, bruh. I've never been out of the United States. Yo, have you ever been to South Korea? That's what I've been working on, the fireball furnace. Yeah. I could see it being pretty strong, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be... I don't know, I don't think I'd run it in like Legend League or anything like that. Wait. So you're telling me, Celestia, you go to Japan 3 to 4 times a year. Additionally, you go to South Korea 2-ish times a year? Jesus. Yo, I think I'm in the wrong profession here, chat. Singapore? Singapore would be so cool. The only thing I know much about Singapore is, I think it's Brandon Tan. I think he was originally a Clash of Clans player. And then became a Pokemon Go player. And I'm pretty sure he lives in Singapore, if I'm not mistaken. It seems really cool. She's living the life. Dude, right? Dude, Japan, South Korea, Thailand, Singapore, just, you know. I'm assuming all expenses paid. Hip, just start gambling? Gotcha. That's the way to the high life, yeah? What's the best army recipe for Town Hall 11? I've been struggling. With or without event troops? I'm assuming without event troops. Dude, yo, well, it's funny because I actually, although I'm a Clash of Clans content creator, I actually know Brandon Tan from Pokemon Go, and then I looked back at his previous content and saw that he actually, dude, Buddy was crazy at Clash of Clans. But we're not relaxing. Like, we go for like 2 days and then fly back, so there's basically no breaks to do anything. Yeah, they're work trips, but I mean, still, that's gotta be really sick. Oh, well, okay, a question. Okay, right? Let's say in a hypothetical alternative universe type thing, right? If you go on one of these trips, obviously, I know you're planning a lot of stuff, making sure that this, would it be the official word, like an idol kind of thing, be like all situated and everything. I'm assuming there's probably things that spring up that you're gonna have to probably do, but like there's got to be at least a little bit of free time in there where you can go to like you're still going to the convention, surely, right? I put all the wizard towers in the middle. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the play for the anti-Broom Witch. Best heroes and equipment with Root Riders. Asking the wrong person, unfortunately, Philip. I do see a lot of people use Snake Bracelet. Either Snake Bracelet, Spiky Ball, or Earthquake Spiky Ball, depending on if you want the king on the inside or outside. I believe Queen has Magic Mirror, and Frozen Arrow, maybe? And it really depends. I think probably RC Charge is probably either Haste, Spirit Fox, Electric Boots, obviously. And then I believe the Warden is Rage, Gem, Eternal Tome. Don't take that to heart, though. I am not a Root Rider player. I'm pretty sure that's what I've seen most people do. She's performing at the convention? What? Oh, so she works for, like, I know you said, like, millions of followers or whatever, but, like an actual, like, celebrity, okay. Okay, now I'm really curious, because I'm deep into this conversation now. Yo, Celestia, how many people would you say that this person hires to make sure everything goes smoothly? Like, are you the only person doing, like, this, and this? Or does she have, like, a fleet of people doing just tons of things? Just you? Jesus. You guys gotta be pretty close to each other then, yeah? That's crazy. Okay. You know what else is crazy? That RC pathing. Kind of shocked it went that way, but whatever. We move, we move. He's gone too soon. Too soon, Chad. Who put on the sad boy hours? Who did it? Crash put on the sad boy hours. Gosh dang it, Crash. Dude, that's actually really cool, though. I'm in my Paul Walker feels. Dude, I've been seeing so many Paul Walker edits recently. Mostly, like, Fast and Furious type, but been seeing a lot of those recently. Any recommendations for a place to see while in Japan? I'm trying to book a trip there March, May 2026. Is that for Celestia or is that for me? Because I don't know Japan, like, at all. I've said it before. I think, like, don't get me wrong. If I could go to Japan, I think that'd be pretty sick. I had a few offers a few different times, but I'm not going to lie. Like, on my hierarchy of things, I feel like South Korea, top notch right there. South Korea is more my, more something I think would be cool as a, to go to. I don't know too much about Japan, sadly. Wait, dude, HH Royalty is cooking the event right now. Buddy is locked in. Yummy noms. Is he going for the gold pass specifically, or is he just doing it to do it? I want to go see the Nintendo Museum mostly. Plus, I would want to see if I can finish my Nintendo device collection. I remember you showing me. Just missing GameCube. Is it a specific GameCubes that you're missing? Dude, surely GameCubes aren't hard to find, right? I have one in my closet that I'm. It's got to be a specific GameCube you're trying to get, yeah? Wait, you don't have a GameCube? I mean, a GameCube from Japan. I mean, that would be pretty sick. I can't cap. I'm in my collector arc. Dude, I love collecting things. Some people don't get it. I'm not going to name any names. But. $1,500 for a PlayStation, like an original PlayStation? Cell! Can we get a shout out for Cell? What's up, Cell? Cell, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I saw Mel the other day. Why do I feel like I've heard this song before? I don't know if I like this song, actually, if I'm completely honest. What's up, Shivam? How you doing? Do we have any mods to give a shout out to, or did we already give a shout out to Cell? Yeah, we did. Thank you, Watch Out Creeper. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. W mod. Yeah, Joker. What can I say? Buddy's slacking out here. How was Legends? We haven't finished yet. Also, whoa, I just got a weird headache right there. Yeah, watch out, Creeper. Buddy's putting it in the time. No, their mods are competing. Cell is a mod, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, she clears out my my requests all the time. What am I saying? By the way, chat, I didn't forget about it. Ooh, banger of a song. Who requested this absolute peak of a song? Yo, what's up, GPG? And yo, welcome in, Ferg. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense right there. I have not forgot about the TikTok versus Twitch friendly war, by the way. No, I figured GPG. Who's Ferg? Alright, Chibum. Alright. Who's in that friendly war? I have not put it together, even remotely close yet. It'll be TikTok versus Twitch. So I'll have to make sure I promote on TikTok. Oh, dude, guys, yo, don't let TikTok hear this, but I'm so rooting for Twitch. Can I play? Just keep an eye on the Discord. I think what I'll do is I'll set up a very similar to like how CWL works, where you have to like put all of the names and everything. I'm gonna put up 2 rosters where people can apply for, and yeah, we'll just do that. So I think that's how we'll do it. Can you teach me how to attack? I'm a Town Hall 12. You know, you're not the first person that's asked me kind of that stuff. And I've actually, dude. Oh, dude, chat, I need to lock myself in away from any other games and legitimately sit down and just, like, produce some of the most insane content across the board, dude. I'm talking, like, I gotta focus on YouTube, focus on TikTok. People have asked me to teach them how to attack. I feel like I could do that on, like, at least decently on every single one of the town halls. So I gotta set up like a Patreon or something in order to be able to do that. Dude, I gotta like, bro, I gotta cook, bro. I gotta cook. Our Broom Witch is that good? Broom Witches are stupidly strong. Delta Force has too much of a hold on him. He can't focus. I won't lie. If I'm gonna be completely honest, getting the second PC has cost a lot of money because I have not been productive in any kind of capacity. Just like literally off of like YouTube ad revenue and just not doing YouTube because of Delta Force. Delta Force is tough. Delta Force's grip hold on me has been generational. I actually like, dude, I need to go to rehab and then stop. I'm a champion, but I just put them all together. I know I'm not good, but I just don't play a lot, that's why. All good, Kevin. Dude, I think it would be cool. Here's how I envision my Patreon, right? People could subscribe. I'd have videos already posted there on, like, tips and tricks for every Town Hall level. But obviously, like, my Patreon members would be able to specifically ask questions. Obviously, like, TikTok can ask questions, Twitch can ask questions, but, like, if you are like struggling with a very specific thing, you could ask me to make a video, and then I could like make like a short form video and post it for that. Does that make sense? I think that'd be pretty solid. Also, why is no one using event troops in war? Is there a reason? Oh, you did? Okay, I was gonna say, bro, I feel like everyone and their mother is not running it. Ferg. Yeah. Dude, Necromancer updated his Overwatch last night. What do the Broom Witches do? They're like a flying snake bracelet. They're like a flying snake bracelet Yeti. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Keegan? Dude, Keegan, I might need your base, bro. I might need your base. Also, we gotta cook through these. Wait, how much time do I have left on? Oh, we have 2 hours. Wait, wait, what? Wait, does that track? Yo. We didn't go through like daylight savings or anything, did we? Dude, am I? Oh, dude, I feel like I'm losing it. It always ends at 1. I mean, that's not true. I mean, half the year it's literally a different hour depending. But the thing is, I could have sworn it was like 11 for the last few months. Bro, maybe I'm tripping right now, bro. I'm losing my mind. Okay, well. Have I heard this song before? I feel like, is this Watch Out Creepers song? Lurk, good luck games. Appreciate Celestia. Appreciate the lurk. Wait, this is my playlist? Dude, kind of a jammer, bro. Do they focus splash damage first? No, so they do wizard towers first. That's why you see me pop wizard towers, and then they'll attack anything and everything, other than the things that are attacking them. So I don't really understand why that is, but... Put me on TikTok duty. That's why my watch time here is so low. It's so dumb. Uh-huh. Sure. Jesus. Oh, sorry. Whew. I think I'm coming on down with a cold. I never understood the concept of daylight savings. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with like lanterns and lights back in the day to save energy or something like that. Dude, it's so bad. It's so useless. I hate daylight savings and whatever. Double revive is crazy work. On the clan chat. Preach. Dude, these cakes are taking a hot second here. Yikes. Oh. Alright. I'll run 2 different bases on each one of my accounts here. Keegan will have my secondary account. And Wukong Monkey King will have my main account, and we'll see what base does better. I think that'll be sick. What's Keegan's base looking like? It's an anti 3-star base. You never see the Town Hall really on the outside anymore. Oh, you only have 1 wizard tower in the center? Oh. Oh. This is not the base that I saw last time, but, you know, I'll run it. Why put a wizard tower or 2 in the center? Because if you're getting attacked by broom witches, you have to get it into the center in order to get there. There is a wizard tower in the center. Kill another demon, you know what I mean? She's gonna go for the air defense? No, she will not. I'm shocked she went for that one out of those two options, but sure. Sure. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like the play. Yoink. Yo, what happened to the music? Yo, I was listening to that. So quiet. It just stopped. That was weird. What is happening? Dude, it's bugging hard. Sui Queen from the Town Hall trigger both invises, RC charge at the Wizard Tower, then drop the witches somewhere. I think it's GG. The one that I saw, I think it had it all in the center of the base. Yo, chat, after the song... Wait, hold on. I gotta throw on a song I've seen on TikTok like 3 times in the last, like, 24 hours. Is someone messing with me right now? What is happening, bro? Why are the... Dude, I'm, like, trying to listen to these jams and they're, like, skipping. Bruh. It's like, dude, it's actually straight bugging, I think. Dude, Stream Elements doing Stream Element things, bro. Alright, hold on. How we doing? Dude, I'm like fighting for my life out here. Dude, I think Stream Elements just straight crashed right there. Okay, yo, chat. Okay, this is gonna be a throwback song. It's gonna be a throwback song. I'd be curious to see if I add this to my playlist. I haven't heard it in forever. Dude, old school dubstep is always like a huge like miss for me. Cause it feels dated. But I've seen it on my TikTok like 3 times in the last 24 hours. Dude, anyone know this song? Yo, Katie, what's up? Yo, Katie, you know this song? Dude, I swear I've seen it so much on my For You page in the last 24 hours. Dude, it is a Skrillex song. It is a Skrillex song. But like, dude, I don't know. Dude, Skrillex had such a good grasp. I played it on Just Dance. Actually, has anyone ever played Beat Saber? Just Dance kind of reminds me of it. Dude, this song on Beat Saber goes kind of crazy, actually. I don't know if I could just, I don't know if I could do old school, dubstep, though. Maybe I just add it to my playlist just to have a little bit of extra. Speaking of playlists, yo, Katie, one of these days, I gotta look at your playlist that you sent me, like, 6 months ago, I think. One of these days, surely I'll take a look at it. Who is Katie? She is a TikTok friend of mine. And I saw a little bit of her playlist, and yo, I know you guys know that I've been desperate for new music on my playlist. So I'll have to take a look at that. See, dude, I don't know about this though. Like this part of it, ugh. Yo, Keegan, brother, I appreciate the heart me, my guy. Dude, I gotta get better on TikTok live streams. And better emotes, apparently, too. And bit badges.
Fergal 5p just cheered 100 bits. And bit badges.
Dude, actually, I think I gotta get better bit emotes. You can get exclusive emotes for the amount of bits that you send, and I do have a few of them that are exclusive, but I've been struggling on that. I've unlocked those ages ago. Well, yeah, I don't have a ton, so they're like 100, 1,000, 5,000. They're not like, they're not super. I'm pretty sure I can go like incrementally higher. Unfortunately, I don't think they can be like animated or anything though. Whoa, I haven't seen this space in a hot second.
Fergal 5p just cheered 100 bits. Today's my birthday.
Yo! Ferg, happy birthday!
Fergal 5p just cheered 100 bits. I figure.
But he said, You forgot your own birthday? Is that what you're saying? Yo, dude, happy birthday, my guy. Okay, real question. I gotta know. Personally, I don't know if I'm weird, but I'm not a birthday person. I don't like my birthday. Is that weird? Or does anyone kind of feel what I'm feeling? Sorry, Yo, still, congratulations, happy birthday, my guy. Sorry, that's just a thought that popped into my head as a... They're met. Last cool one is 21 in the States. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I'd rather just have, like, another normal day, you know? I don't like the pressure of birthdays, personally. So is, Ferg is officially Unk, is what I'm hearing? Yep, officially Unk. When does Delta Force come to console? I want to say it's like 5 more days. Probably 5 more days. Dude, Dude, is everyone and their mother running this base? What are the odds that I've run into this 3 times? Gang, gang. Jesus. That's gonna be a problem. Everyone hopping on the center Invis Rage is... So, okay, question. Is this supposed to be for... Is this supposed to be good for non-event troops? Or is this supposed to be anti-event troops? Because I feel like this is kind of booty for event troops. Even though I did miss the arrow. Ferg is 22, that's insane, right, dude? But he's getting old out here. Yikes. I'll hit y'all up on my next days off, dude. Dude, Delta Force. Oh, bro. If Ferg gets into Delta Force, my guy. Dude, yo. Yo. Here I'm talking about, yo, I'm going to be getting off Delta Force. I'll be working more on content and such, and. Man. Dude, they wheel me back in. It's crazy. Goblin Cave worth it. I put this on. I think it's like for one of the non-legend sceneries. I think this is pretty sick. I feel like there's a lot going on. Just funny atmosphere, you know. Where who's got the dance emote? We got the dance emote in chat. Until a new girl comes along, then I'll be gone again. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um. swing and a miss. I guess we still did decent. Gonna eat BRB? Oh, I'm so curious. Whenever someone says they're gonna go eat something, I feel like I gotta know what they're gonna eat, you know? I'm gonna go eat something. Yo, guys, you guys gotta let me in. What you guys are eating, bro? What is that? You know what, Joker? Screw you, bro. But he thinks, bro, he's got to be doing this on purpose, thinking he's funny or something, bro. There ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. It's killing me. What? I might eat chess. Yo, chess. Watch out for Furry, bro. I think he might be... See, it's funny because I totally get where Furry's coming at. Does everyone know what Red Robin is? I know Red Robin. I think I've eaten there one time. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, okay, but what scenery is your favorite disregarding any legendary scenery? Low key, the pirate one from like a few seasons ago, I think it might be my favorite. I really like the pirate one. Oh, loaded cheesy bacon fries. Oh. Dude, oh. Dude, I can't wait to get paid from Twitch, bro. It cannot come soon enough. I might just have to, dude, I might just have to order Taco Bell like the moment I get paid. Mary's in here? What's up, Mary? Another TikTok friend of mine. What's up, Mary? Mary, have you ever had Taco Bell before? When should I attack in war? Whenever you're feeling. Hydrate? Got you. I like Taco Bell. There's a lot of people that don't like Taco Bell. Actually, you know what? Let's just ask chat this. Yo, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you guys give the rating of Taco Bell? In your opinions. In your opinions. You don't even know what Taco Bell is? That's crazy. Probably a solid 7. Okay, we got 1 7. Any other? 5? Yikes. A 5 is like... Dude, if I'm... Oh, yeah. 4.5? Okay. That's what you mean by MVP, Mary? Is that what you mean? I didn't know what you meant. I thought you were throwing shots at me, I'm not gonna lie. You can check my base. I don't want to review. I just want you to admire it. I mean, that's kind of what a base review is. Okay, are we rating the fact that you are like the only food joint open at 2 a.m.? Okay. Let me ask you this. What rating would you guys give Taco Bell when it is 1:30 a.m. and there's nothing else available? It's like burritos. Yeah, tacos, burritos kind of stuff, yeah. $10,000 points? Yo, dude. This is going to sound really weird. Yo. What's up, Brandon? Dude, I was thinking about you in the shower earlier. That's... there's no other way to say that, and it's going to sound weird, but, like, bro. Dude, I was thinking about the friend group, bro. Dude, I'm like, bro, I haven't seen Brandon in forever, bro. Dude, okay, like, I knew that was gonna sound weird. There was no other way to say it. I guess I could have not mentioned the fact that it was in the shower, but, like, I don't know. It's been so long that... Yeah, I'm more formal nowadays. Dude, Alex hit me up the other day. We can game later if you want. Tonight? You know? That definitely could... I mean, I'll probably be streaming. I know Noah's going to be on. Dude, Sea of Thieves, bro? Oh, man. Actually, I heard there's supposed to be a new update for Sea of Thieves. I don't know if it's already out or if it's, like, just about coming out. What did he want? I think he was just checking in, seeing how I was doing. Again, dude, I've literally, like, dude, I haven't heard from Max forever. Alex I haven't heard from forever. Like, bro, I haven't heard, like, anyone. I haven't heard my doorbell ring from Ryan in a long time. And I'm thankful for that. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't seen... Brendan is such a strong, bold, hot name. Keegan, you good, bro? Keegan's feeling a lot of people tonight. Do you think Sea of Thieves is better streaming than Delta Force? Ooh, that's crazy. I mean, to each their own. That's crazy. Just hit me up on Discord when your stream's over. Gotcha. Can and will do. What's up, Smacks? Smacks, how was your, like, 90 hours sleep? Buddy woke up last night, played, like, a round or two, and then ended up falling back asleep. It was crazy. Repo tonight? Yo, Big Ward, are you in the background, bro? Are you still here? So I gotta know if he has a repo. Dude, I would totally be down for some repo if he has repo. Actually, dude, I was playing some solo repo, actually. Die Google? Weren't you in here just a second ago, bro? You should stream repo. Dude, I was playing. Dude, yo, have you played solo repo, Smacks? Have you played solo repo? Dude, I was playing some solo repo, dude. I actually got jump scared. Like, straight up. I actually, just like jumped out of my seat. Dude, I don't know if I like it. Because I want to get better at repo, and in order to get better, we obviously have to play more. So I was like, yeah, I'll just play a little bit of solo real quick. Dude, I feel like I'm on edge 24/7. I don't know if I like it. Let's play tonight then. I will have to. I will have to see if Big Ward LC has it. But I'm not like opposed to play repo. I was literally talking to Necromancer. I think it was last night after I think we stopped playing or whatever. I was like, dude, I want to get like good at the game. Like I want to be able to go far. Hopefully this is the Whopper remix. What? Like Burger King Whopper? I'm not gonna lie, Smacks. You were playing pretty scared, I won't lie. Buddy didn't make it past the stairs for like 20 minutes. Time for the Delta Force esports era. Dude, they have competitions. And the crazy thing about Delta Force is, dude, they have money. Like, for content creators and such, dude, they like, dude, they have money. Smacks, he didn't run by the baby. Chess literally walked up and Buddy fell in the hole on his own. I will say though, I died kind of stupidly, but I learned from it. Now, if I ever get back in that situation, I'm cooking. What's up, Imperius? How you doing, my guy? Hey, if we're gonna start a Delta Force team, I have no idea. I did say though recently, I think it was to Chess and Joker, that when I do get back on Delta Force, I want to run more geared, because the knife runs have been fun in their own ways, but I will say, dude, I'm missing the geared plays. Like, I'm talking like only legendary bullets, and such. Broke. I also, the only other problem though is I also want to try to get up to the 50 mil. Buddy said 3 reactors. Okay, buddy. Buddy thinks he's cool or something. How do you use those? What, the broom witches? Smax keeps flexing all the stuff he has, but at the same time, all I'm gonna say is, bruh, I don't want to hear anything about you not being able to buy kits then. If we're going geared, I want you to be ballin' on the kits. No, I do also want to grind a rank. I could totally do that. Realistically, tonight would actually be a great time to do so, just because people are probably still treasure hunt eventing, and if that's the case, we could probably get a lot of free kills. The other thing, though, too, is chat. We have another Legends, by the way. Oh, we got a base review? Okay. Again, Smacks, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Wait, did I? What? Dude, I thought I was in Legends on this account. Alright. And maybe I didn't. We have to push this up to Legends real quick. How'd you get 7 builders? Dude, that's like record time. It's funny. It's the Goblin Builder. Goblin Builder. Alright, we'll do. We're gonna save gems. Supercell keeps bringing the Goblin back. Dude, I'm glad you know the value of the Goblin. Dude, is there anyone in here that still hates the Goblin, bro? Surely no one actually hates the Goblin anymore, right? We all love the Goblin here, right? Dude, he is not a little punk, bro. He is insane value, bro. I like him more Town Hall accounts, but I still want to hit him. Dude, you guys are so violent against him, bro. To know that I'll settle for the ghost of you. I'll miss you, Mom. I'm gonna hit a home run with him. Dude, why are you guys so violent on him, bro? Dude, he is... Wait, I still have to do a base rate. What am I doing? Completely forgot about it. Whoa! Penguini! So unexpected! No, I'm just kidding, bro. Dude, welcome in, everyone, and welcome in. Did I throw you off? Did I throw you off? Did I confuse you for a second there? It's funny. I do that every once in a while for some streamers. I do that every once in a while, and it's always, dude, the reactions are always fantastic. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're going to be doing a few testing on Clash of Clans here, but first we're going to take a look at a base here. We have a little bit of an asymmetrical base design here. A little bit of an asymmetrical base design. Arrow value doesn't look too bad by any means. Double poison. Eagle Artillery is pretty deep into the base. I will say... I think if I was attacking this base, I'd probably attack this somehow, like, RC dive down this way, take out this section as much as possible, main army through this, and maybe, like, Queen and recalled RC for this side. Because I feel like the double poisons potentially landing into the middle here. Obviously, overlapping poisons would be fantastic, but I don't know. It's a weird base, I gotta say. And dude, weird bases are always fantastic. Making the person think on how to attack is always what you want to be doing. All you'd have to do is bait it out, obviously, but be pretty solid. Ooh, is Penguini coming into the fantasy football thing? Honestly, obviously it's a newer Tunnel 16. The walls grind must have been intense considering he's already maxed out. He got some pretty good upgrades. I think he's upgrading like the correct things. I mean, air defenses are being upgraded. He has the merge defenses already. Eagle Artillery is maxed out. I think he's doing pretty solid. Dude, you must have been on incredibly long. Yo, H60 Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome in. I would give this probably a 9 out of 10. I actually like a lot of the things here. I think there's a lot of good spacing. I think you have some decent anti-RC charges. I would be a little bit worried about how easy I feel like it is to funnel, especially through the middle. But it could also get very tricky with, you know, because you're not really directly going for the town hall, so things could get kind of dicey with that. But I do think this is still a pretty strong base. I think, again, the asymmetricalness, I can't underplay how strong an asymmetrical base design can be. Dude, I like that. I like that. For a Tunnel 16, fully maxed out. Sorry, I should say that's a 9 out of 10 once he is fully maxed out. He's probably currently like a 7.5 to 8. He still has a lot of progress to do at Tunnel 16. Probably should clarify that. A lot of people are like, Buddy is not maxed out. You know, people get mad like that. What year did Hippus LC start playing Clash of Clans? Hippus LC started playing in 2012. Hippus LC also finds it kind of weird talking in the third person, but... What's up, Tickle? Welcome in. Dude, Ferg coming in, bro. W Ferg. Some would say Werg. You know? Ferg instead of the F. It's a W. Werg. Yeah. Okay. I just want to clear that up there. Anyone on TikTok anyone on TikTok want a base review? You guys gotta unfortunately come over to the Purple website here. Again, I'm still trying to work with the programmer to get the system back up and running for TikTok so I can start doing base reviews on there as well. But unfortunately, currently, you would have to come over to the Purple website in order to do that. Kim? Dude, what is... Yo, dude. What's up, Kim? Dude, tonight's been weird. I have 3 content friends have all come into my stream. Yo. Sorry, like, people I haven't seen in a while, I should specify. I've seen a lot of content friends that have been in here, but, like, ones I haven't seen in forever. It's crazy. Shivam. That's not, ooh. That's, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm, trying to get a few things set up. Get back on my bicycle, you know? Continue with my content grind, but I don't know. Still gonna be a little bit. That has, brother, I don't, there's a reason why we don't talk about it anymore, brother. Can we, dude, Shivam, we don't, dude. All right, Tom. All right. Don't you just love when you can't 3-star the same Town Hall level, but you can 3-star higher Town Hall levels? Me too. Dude, Tunnel 16, if you're talking about like Tunnel 16 versus Tunnel 17, Tunnel 16's Gigabomb is tough. Gotta break the news to Smacks. Buddy's AFK right now. Dude, I think we gotta let Chess do it, but Chess won't do it. If Chess isn't gonna do it, I will do it. Ooh. Do we do it? Okay, question. Buddy's giving out my content friends ats out here. All right. 2 things. We can either do this epic chest right here, right now, or we wait on it until we do the mass opening. Dude, okay. All right, Tom. Alrighty, Tom. Mass opening? Should we wait for the mass opening to do the epics? I mean, Ferg, Kit has like 260,000, I think, or something like that. Trying my hard to make him blush. Dude, Emiru would make me blush. You didn't know that, Ferg? Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, we have to get back up to Legends here. What's up, Demigorgon? How you doing? How you doing? Who's saying weird things in my chat? This guy used to be a simp over Emiru so much. Used to be. That's weird. Goodbye, 30 million reward. My guild is 2-3 is Legends 8 match a day. Oh, like you saying you can't do it? Nah, dude, wait, hold on. Hoi Cash. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I feel like I definitely butchered that. Do you guys not have alt accounts? Joke's on you. I am Emiru. Dude. I feel like Emiru would actually unironically bully me. I've been really attracted to that beard. Guys, why? What are you guys doing, bro? What are your opinions on the builder base? Out of the three base options, I think it's the worst. Although I will say, okay. The attacking style is not my favorite. I think it is kind of cool to have a different variant concept. I wish they did more with it. I would be down for like a builder base, like war system if they ever were to do something like that. Although I would much rather have content for the clan capital than builder base. One of these times I do wish to try pushing builder base though, just to get like a score on my profile or something. Will you shave it for me? Okay, buddy. Dude, to shave my beard, that would have to be a ridiculous thing. I did it one time back in like 2021, 2022. Dude, the growing back, ugh, pain. Clash of Clans over Clash Royale, real. Real. Is the Dark Elixir Rush event the same as the last time in terms of contribution? Multiple clans that lead to multiple rewards? Yep, basically, I believe. Yep, you can have 100 people enter in. Everyone can contribute. I think you can contribute in different clans, different things like that. How many gifted for you to twerk on stream? Well, the last time it was over 200 gifted subs. But I don't know. Now, dude, I don't have the closet, anymore, so I don't know. I mean, what are you talking about? I've never done that before. Yo, if I join a clan with the elixir progress reset for me, if you donate the resources in clan A and you leave to clan B and you come back to clan A, the progress will still be in clan A. I believe even if you were in clan A and you left to go to clan B and stay in clan B, I think your progress is still set in clan A and contributed to clan A. I believe you could contribute to clan A, B, and C, and it all be progressed, not as a whole, but individually for each clan, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that, though, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. What's up, Necromancer Gaming? So, Necromancer. Yo. Yo. Yo, best mod. Yo. Yo. Big Ward LC came in here and it was like, we gaming tonight? I'm up late. And I was like, maybe we'll have to do that, you know? Question is, what are we running, you know? Because then Smacks came in like 2 seconds later and was like, yo, dude, I want to play some more Repo. I'm like, Repo does sound pretty fun. Repo sounds pretty fun. I don't know if, like, Big Ward has Repo or not, or if you'd even be wanting to play that, you know? It's tough out here, you know? We run an Overwatch 2 tonight, 2 seconds later. Down for whatever. Biggie might buy Repo. Dude, if he got Repo, dude, I'm down for Repo. I unironically played a solo game of Repo today. Because I wanted to practice. If you got Repo, dude, I would play some Repo. Posture check and hydrate. That makes sense, but do you know if I join a clan, like, all their progress goes to me? Yes, I believe so. So, like, if you join a clan that's already done and maxed out with the event, and then you even donate, like, one singular Dark Elixir, you would be able to it'd be maxed out for you. So, Sea of Thieves tonight? Dude, that's what we're trying to figure out, bro, Ferg. That's what we're trying to figure out. That being said, though, I will have to figure out food at some point here. And until I get paid, dude, I don't know what it's going to be. Dude, I feel like a broke college kid out here, you know? It's bad. It's tough out here. Oh, I'm definitely not tripling this. Yo, dude. So not exactly that Imperious, but there is like a new age kind of broken tech on how to get birthday food for free. Dude, I don't know if I don't know if I share it though. Something I've learned in life is if you find something broken, you don't share it with people, because otherwise, if everyone starts doing it, then it's gonna get patched, you know? Dude, okay, sorry. Calvotron, bro. Buddy was saying that he saw the video on Walls. Dude, I'm getting roasted in the comments, bro. And I think they don't get what I'm saying. I don't think they get what I'm saying. What's up, T Coral? Corral? What's up, T? Remember you said to call you T. Dude, I think a lot of people didn't get what I was saying, to be honest with you. I don't know if they like flat out disagree with me, because that's one thing if they disagree with me, but I don't think they got the concept of what I was saying. I grind the game though, so it makes sense to me. Dude, I think they were thinking that I was saying that all walls should be more expensive. I was saying only at the top level. You know, the people that are Town Hall 7s getting like mad and roasting me in the comments. Heard they call you Diddy of Clash Royale. I think you got the wrong stream, buddy. I don't play Clash Royale. Do you play any Clash Royale? Yo, what is that timing, bro? No, actually, I don't play Clash. I haven't played Clash Royale in I haven't played Clash Royale like unironic. Like I haven't like sat down and played Clash Royale for like 5 years, 6 years. Wait, this isn't the new Clash Royale update? Nah. I think you're thinking of the other game, the one with like the beaches and such. Yeah. Heyday? Yeah, 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 that one, that one, that one.
Fergal5p just cheered 100 bits. So is literally just live action chess.
Clash Royale is just live action chess. I kind of see what you mean by that, but I also disagree. You ever like the lightning blue walls that were for the OG Tunnel 10? Something like those would be cool. I'm gonna be straight up honest. This might be a nuclear take, and I don't think a lot of people are gonna agree with me. I actually didn't like them. Like, I kind of liked them back in the day, but like re-looking at them retroactively, dude, they did not fit. I thought they were cool, and I like, but they did not fit the theme of Tunnel 10 at all. Like, you have a ton of lava and red things and just blue walls that are electrified. And like, I think they'd be cool for a different town hall, like Town Hall 12, which I'm pretty sure they kind of are now. But any idea of what we're doing tonight? Nope. It got even more confusing, Smacks. Penny Raid? Wait, what? Oh, Penguini. Penny. Dude, I had a friend named Penny in school, so I was like, what? Hot take, Tunnel 15 walls are mid. Okay. Not fully disagreeing with that, actually. I've seen concept art of Town Hall 15 walls that made the Town Hall 15 walls look so much better. If they would have had the concept walls at Town Hall 15, Town Hall 15 would hands down have the best theme, period. Not even close. They looked like they had like a neon strip light on top of them. Ooh. It looked so good. Yeah, old Tunnel 10 somehow had uglier walls than Tunnel 12. That's what I'm kind of saying. Like, don't get me wrong, they were kind of cool back in the day, but like at the same time, if you look back retroactively, it's like, eh. But I feel like that's a take that people are just not gonna be good for. Like they're not gonna be ready for that conversation. All right. I said I was going to try to make a Broom Witch attack for every Town Hall level. So I think we try to do just that. We need to go first to Town Hall 7. Uh-oh. I think all of my lower Town Halls have been moved up one. The Dudenai is on TikTok, bro? This could be rough. Alright, we're gonna start off. Dude, this might not be the best thing for it, to be honest with you. Because these are not going to be, like, set up at all correctly. Dude, I might... Ooh. I feel like we don't have to be super choosy with this, to be honest with you. I might do a furnace, actually. Furnace, this. Why was that so delayed, and why did it pop up right here? What the heck? Alright. Let's try this. You guys think this is fine? Level 1 King, Town Hall 7. Can we find a max Town Hall 7 real quick? No, it's not it. I don't think this is good enough. There's a thing on the outside. Needs a goblin. You might be onto something. Come on, give me a okay. Dude, another. I need a good Tunnel 7. This might be the best thing we can do. Nah, not enough. Not good enough. If I the next decent looking perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. 8 Broom Witches should probably slam this base. Here's what I'm thinking. I think you zap out an air defense. And if you can get a wizard tower, I think that's the play. Okay, I did not get that air defense. Then we're going to just test for CC troops. Go in for the 1 wizard tower, and I believe that's basically it. We'll set up a furnace in the corner to just kind of clear up what we can. Man, these air defenses hurt. Air defenses hurt down here. But it looks like we'll still get the triple. Place the king in for moral support. Actually, I don't even think my army camps are maxed up on this account. So I think you could have better army camps. Obviously a better hero. Probably better spells, to be honest with you. Actually, I know for a fact you could. So this is basically like a Town Hall 6 attacking a Town Hall 7. User 9902736467. If you want a base review, you have to come over to the purple website. Alrighty. Just do it. Why a website? Because there's a system on Twitch. If you can't do that, then you're definitely not getting a base review. Actually, you know what? I'll save you some time, actually. Don't even come over to Twitch. Alrighty. I don't see anyone else getting ratings, Lamau. Yeah, because you're on TikTok. Like I said, the system to get a base review is on a completely different place. But again, I'm telling you, save your time. If you can't do it, then don't even bother. You seem like someone that's going to be problematic already as is. All right. So we have a Town Hall 8 event troops here. Do I need channel point redemptions to ask for a base review? If you want a base review, yes, it is through the point redemptions. Dude, you know what's crazy about that? You know what's crazy about that? Buddy wonders why I wasn't giving him a base review. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna give base reviews to people that are not part of my community. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time on that, you know? Oh, here we go. Alrighty. So, here's what I'm thinking here. We should be able to zap out 2 air defenses, and in this case, I think 2 wizard towers. I think we just go in for the remaining wizard tower. There we go. There we go. And I think all we have to do is this, and I think that should be basically a triple with the event troops for Town Hall 8. That should be, yeah, that should be it. Dude, Town Hall 8's already still very, very easy. Yeah, that was an insane sweep right there. Town Hall 8 is arguably the easiest Town Hall. I don't even think it's arguably. I actually think Town Hall 8 is the most broken Town Hall. It is, the zaps are just too strong. The balancing I just don't think is the play. There's a lot you can do on there, especially with Town Hall 8, or Town Hall 8 now having, can have the queen. Oh, dude, it's crazy. Thank you, Necromancer. Dad? So yeah, that is the Town Hall 8 army right here. On to Town Hall 9. I think Town Hall 13 is my favorite out of all of them. Dude, a lot of people hate Town Hall 13. A lot of people hate Town Hall 13. I like Tunnel 13 as well. I wouldn't say it's my favorite of all time or anything like that, but I don't think it deserves the hate personally. I can kind of get it a little bit, but I don't think it deserves the hate. I think we just run it back basically. I will say personally, the look of Tunnel 13 I think was actually kind of unfortunate because Town Hall 12 was a blue town hall, And then Tunnel 13, I think, looked way too similar to Tunnel 12, so I don't know. It's kind of eh. Tunnel 13 and 14 are overrated. Dude, I don't think anyone's really favorite Town Hall is Tunnel 14. But I will be honest with you, dude. Tunnel 14's so quick. What's up, Galaxies? Welcome in, my guy. Tunnel 9 is tough. Does the black and gold slightly better than Tunnel 17? I could agree with that. What's the most popular favorite Town Hall? I think Tunnel 10. Tunnel 10 is one of the most favorited Town Halls. You think Tunnel 11? Tunnel 11's pretty good. Dude, I'm a Town Hall 9. Why am I getting Town Hall 6s? Am I too low? Town Hall 16 is the best Town Hall in the game. That's a crazy take. I love Town Hall 16. I could totally see the love for it. There is a ton of people that hate Tunnel 16. They thought it was too easy. They thought Tunnel 16 was way too easy. Now, to be fair, the metas back then were very, very spammy, but just crazy to people. Again, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it personally. Tunnel 11. There's a lot of love for Tunnel 11, I feel like. Dude, you know what I'm not seeing?
TH17 is best TH ever.
I like Tunnel 17. The only Town Hall I really don't like is Town Hall 12. Town Hall 12 can burn and die. I'm a Town Hall 12 hater. Who's with me? Anyone? Anyone? You mean Town Hall 11.5? Yeah, that one. What's wrong with Town Hall 12? Ooh, don't even get me started, bro. But now that you mention it, let me start real quick here by saying, dude, it is literally the same meta as Town Hall 11. So you get like a repeat same meta. But then also additionally, bro, you have to upgrade your Town Hall 5 times, and it really doesn't even do that much, bro. And don't even mention the fact that there's nothing new at Town Hall 12. People are like, oh, but you can build siege machines now. Yeah, but the siege machines you can get in the clan castle are already better than the ones that you can build. Like, I don't even think you can build the log launcher at Tunnel 12. There's 2 sets of upgrades, so it takes forever. I don't know. Just not a Tunnel 12 fan. You know what I'm also not a fan of? The fact that I can't find a Town Hall 9 to save my life, bruh. That was kind of satisfying, actually. Should I log into my alt? Up to you, Ferg. You're gonna have to attack your own base right there. Whew. This feels like bullying. Dude, I don't want to attack this base. I want to find a base, just a Town Hall 9 so I can attack it. But if I can't find, if I can't find Tunnel 9s, I think that's going to stop this straight in the tracks. Huge fan of Tunnel 16 not having Town Hall upgrades. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I loved it. And then they went right back to Town Halls. I wonder. Yo, crazy theory right here, right? Town Hall 15 had 5 sets of upgrades. Town Hall 16 did not. And then it went back to Town Hall 17 having 5 sets of upgrades. Do you guys think... I'm just spitballing here. Do Do you guys think that they have two different development teams working on the next town hall? So I don't know if anyone's familiar with Call of Duty's launch cycle, but like every other year is a different company building a new Call of Duty, and that's how they can release one every year. Do you think they're doing the same thing with like town hall levels? Like maybe they're trying to make the change of the town hall to finally get rid of the 5 levels, because I don't know if anyone really enjoys the 5 levels you have to upgrade of the town hall. But I wonder. They said the town hall was already too powerful. So, just town hall 16 in particular. COD abandoned that like 2 years ago, though, dude. Yeah, Call of Duty's not in a good state. I won't lie. Don't even give me that one. That one. Don't even get me started on. I will yap my actual mouth off for talking about Call of Duty. All right, I can't find a Town Hall 9. I've tried. I think we're just gonna sit and do some account maintenance for the rest of the night. Yeah, they need to make it 3 levels instead of the Town Hall. That would be more tolerable. I think that'd actually be a pretty good medium. I wouldn't mind that. Whew. Sleepy guy here. Dude, the no caffeine for like the next few days is going to be tough. Pretty sure they said Tunnel 18 will be unlike any other. That makes sense. Tunnel 18 should be a whole different set of meta. I actually think they kind of unironically put Clash of Clans in kind of a really, not a fantastic state. I don't want to say bad state, but if you ever watch Clash of Clans' Town Hall levels, they have 2 Town Halls under the same meta. So, for example, Town Hall 11, Town Hall 12 are relatively the same metas, and then Town Hall 13 completely swaps it around with a new defensive hero and just different defenses. And so what that does is you really can't use like witches or anything. So Town Hall 13 and Town Hall 14 have a lot more blimp type of metas and such like that. And then Town Hall 15 swapped up with the spell towers and the monolith, completely different metas for the most part. The only problem with that is Town Hall 15, Town Hall 16, and Town Hall 17 all have had kind of very similar metas. Town Hall 15 was very difficult at the time it came out, so the meta for Town Hall 15 was completely like wonky. Adding Root Riders back retroactively to Town Hall 15 kind of made it so it's the same metas. And that kind of unironically, I think, puts it in kind of a weird state. What's up, Tom Nub? Yo, Tom Nub, I saw you message me, and unfortunately I was going to message you before stream, and then I didn't get able to. Dude, with what you messaged me right before, I wasn't planning on that. And I don't know how long yours has been running for, but unfortunately that was kind of like I wanted to do a different one, and I had to skirt to this one here. Holy Rushed? Wait, you think this is rushed? You've had it for 6 days. Yeah. Unfortunately, I wanted to do a different one. I haven't done a sponsored game in like 2 weeks, I think, because I was waiting on a few different decisions. Unfortunately, I got the answer back, and so I had to make a different decision. Why are your walls like that? Like what? Leveled wise? It's slim pickings right now. How many? Well, yo, can you DM me the number that you have right now? Because I have a lot of PC ones, I guess, and I don't think a lot of people are going to play PC, but I have, like, I have options. They're just, eh. Why don't you level them? For Tunnel 17, why don't I level these walls here? Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. These walls, whether they're maxed out or they're the same level that you see here, basically do the same purpose. Root Riders are going to do the same to these walls that they do to the maxed walls, and dragons are just going to fly over them regardless. You have 8 total? Holy. Hold on. I think I have 19. Again, I do have a lot of PC ones, though, so they're kind of like 18. Man, one fell off. Rip. Oh, Roblox fell off. Dude, Roblox would be a cool sponsor to do again. The only problem is everyone has done Roblox before. At what town hall, then, do walls not matter? I'd say Town Hall 12 is the last town hall that they matter. Show your main? This is my main. What are you talking about? That's cap, actually. This one's my main. Wait, oh, wait, no, not this one, not this one, not this one. My bad. My bad. This one's my main. My apologies. No, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong... Okay, sorry. Guys, I do apologize. This one right here. This one right here. This one for sure is it. Buddy just said I witnessed 4 of the same bases. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Let me shake it up a little bit, all right? This account. What, do you have so many extra Tunnel 17s? I play the game a lot. I could 3-star that without my hands. Wait, what are you tapping with then? Do you have a job outside of streaming? Nope, content creation is my full-time job. Did you say my job outside of streaming is being a professional Rizzler? That's crazy. How do I have so many accounts with the same progression? Actually, these are significantly worse than the ones that you were just seeing. I don't know if you guys actually, like, okay, right? Look at this account here, right? Look at no merges. Look at the wall type. Look at the expo levels. And I'll go back to, like, the one where they were talking about... This is the one I was running prior, okay? The progression is definitely a lot better on this account. Merge defenses on all of them. I have the multi-gear tower, which means my builder base is a lot higher. Expos are a lot higher. Like, you might not actually notice the difference between rushed accounts here, but these ones are significantly worse than the ones you guys were seeing before. How long did this take you from the begging? What? Second job as a professional Taco Bell consumer. Dude, sign me up, bro. Yo, sign me up for that job. Holy. Well, I've been playing for almost 13 years now. I didn't start right at the beginning of, I didn't start right at the beginning that Clash of Clans dropped. I wasn't on within the first several months, but I am now approaching my 13 year. Okay, so I'm assuming you don't review bases. I do review bases, unfortunately, and I will be honest, it is a little confusing for TikTok. That's my bad. We do have a system on TikTok, but it's kind of broken right now. So unfortunately, the only way to get reviews are from Twitch. How do you track which accounts is which? Right now, to upgrade things, just to make sure things are upgrading, I'm just going down the line, you know. Oh, I just was on this account. I go to this account next, you know. But when it comes to like war scenarios, it's you know, up in the air. I just kind of look at who I need to attack on and go from there. I'm a new player. I'm a Town Hall 6. Any advice? I got you. Any new player advice? All you have to do is try not to rush your first time playing through. I know these bases look really, really rushed and all that kind of stuff, and I am an advocate for rushing, but playing by the book for your first account, you learn a lot of essential things that is very kind of crucial, I think, to being a good player. Additionally, I think finding a good clan, one that has active players and ones that can teach you things that you need to know on the fly, I think is a huge thing. Being able to request bases to practice against and all that kind of stuff, I would definitely do. I'd also recommend trying to find a clan that's around your level. Although it can be super beneficial to finding a clan that has like a ton of max town halls in it and such, I don't think that they could really give you what you kind of need to progress. And I'd definitely recommend also doing a lot of clan capital. This thing right here, this clan capital, does phenomenal for helping you progress through things with these magical items. But most importantly, more than anything I've said, the most important thing is to do what you think is going to be the most fun. If you think rushing will still be the most fun, yo, rush that town hall. If you're getting burnt out, do something fun. Don't play by the book if it's going to bore you out. Having fun with the game means that you're going to continue playing the game, and because you're continuing playing the game, you're going to progress further and faster than anyone that gets burnt out and stops playing. You can rush your base, but you can't rush the game. Actually, yeah. You need to learn the concepts in order to be having an effective rush. Nah, number one tip is to buy the Gold Pass every month. Dude, the Gold Pass, if you're going to buy anything in the game, Gold Pass is definitely the best value. And especially, yo, I've heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true. Yo, chat, can you guys confirm or not? Yo, I've heard some people have grown to 6'5" if they use my code, or maybe even 7 foot. I've heard that some people have been berated by women left, right, and center. Yo, chat, just rumors I've heard. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Can someone confirm in chat if like if like you guys have had that before? Yeah, happened to me last week. Yeah, okay, okay. I have heard reports. I've heard reports out there. I got a wife and a girlfriend after using your code. Yeah, okay, so the rumors are true. You can get a wife and a girlfriend for using the code. Factual, I was swarmed by a mob of women while walking outside my humble abode yesterday after using the code. Your code works for Clash Royale. It does. Any Supercell game. So if you're a Brawl Star player, Clash Royale player, any of that stuff. Why are you rushed? Because rushing is the fastest way to max out in the game. It's not even close. Also, yo, question. This is a question for any of the non-Zika Down members. How many raid weekend medals are you guys getting in a weekend? Are these typical numbers that you guys are getting, like almost 17,000? Or sorry, 17,000 would be ridiculous. 1,700. What are you guys typically getting? I don't even do raid weekend. Okay. 1,350, 600, 13 to 1,500, 1,300, about 1,500. The crazy thing too is we missed a lot of hits. Like we missed what 26 hits there. Pff, I should have done more. You're getting 17 to 1,800. Jesus, you must have some really good attackers on your squad. Part of me almost wants to learn the one-shot strategies and like learn Sparky, even though I think it would take longer to do raid weekend every weekend. I think the rewards might be even better to do, you know? I play in maxed accounts that maxed attacks, and you're getting way more. I mean, this is maxed. We have 3 clans that have maxed out raid weekends. I just wasn't sure if that's what if you guys were getting roughly the same numbers or not. Because I've heard people have been getting like 600 only. I was like, what? That's crazy. How are you still doing CWL? Oh, I'm not. This clan is a holding clan for all of my accounts for the most part. And it only does CWL. It doesn't ever typically do wars. Yeah, Jesus Christ. uh Jesus Christ. Yeah, it basically just does CWLs. I wasn't ready to see a 700 day. Tiki Solitaire is so painful. I'm hard stuck at level 90. Yo, Tom, I'm gonna pass on some knowledge. Is this your first time doing Tiki Solitaire or not? I think you've done it before, right? Second time, dude. I was told by someone that like insanely ran it. The best tip is to don't ever buy the extra cards. If you're going to fail a level, just redo it. You save a ton of silver apparently doing that. Damn, almost 2 years since the last war. Yeah, I'm telling you, this clan is not a war clan. Siege machines besides the battle blimp for air attacks. What would you put in? Either siege barracks or stone slammer. Both very, very solid options. Siege barracks if you want to help your queen out with like an arrow after the arrow, cleaning up a little bit of the section, tanking a little bit. Siege. Stone Slammer, sorry, Jesus, Stone Slammer for if you want your army to be more helpful and you want your queen to maybe die sooner. And you might be like, why would I want the queen to die sooner? Trust me. Sometimes you do. Yeah, but the last card gets me every time, then I get baited and I have to commit. Dude, nothing hurts more than having one card left, buying extra cards, none of them work. You buy extra cards because it's still only one, and you don't get any more. You don't get it in 2 different packs, and you're like, bruh. Do a regular war with all those accounts? I can't. Believe it or not, I actually can't do war on these accounts because the accounts are so uniquely rushed that if I put all of them in a singular war, they literally don't match up with anyone. I've tried many times. The 24 hours of searching gets hit. Never does. I have, and they're so unique that I have gone actually into 2 different clans and matched with myself. If I wanted to do war and I wanted to farm that way, that would probably be the way to do it, but I don't know, I'm kind of lazy sometimes. I realistically could have an infinite farming strategy doing that, but how long did it take you to rush to Tunnel 17? I don't know. That's a hard question for me specifically. These accounts aren't very old. I think they're about 2 years old now. However, the thing about them is I don't attack on them. They're basically purely farmed. If I'm going to need gold or resources, I just use CW well metals. I don't farm on them. So the only time I would ever attack is through events. Or CW well, because I don't even do regular wars. So like to rush to Tunnel 17 would probably take like only a few months. You could probably achieve this level of rush in probably just only a few months, maybe roughly a year, maybe less. Probably less if you played committedly, but I don't know. Unfortunately, that's just not how this works. Holy rush. Wait, you think this was rushed? If you play every day and don't let builders rest, you can get there very quickly. Also, how do people farm in war? Don't you only get half the war bonus if you tie? True. Probably just let one team win and then let the other team win and so on and so forth. Or, I mean, even just getting half is fine. But is it worth it for my first account? What? To rush? No. If it's your first account, don't rush. If you are playing on your first account, playing by the book will 100% be a better option for you because you'll learn very basic things that are basically essential to be good at this game. If you do feel the need to want to rush or just have fun and kind of whatever, make a secondary account and rush the secondary account. By the way, I want to say this here in case people haven't seen in the Discord. I am putting up 3 gold passes from my personal stuff here. I'm putting up 3 gold passes from myself to whoever in the top 3 clans. So Zika Down 2, and Zika Down 3. Whoever gets the top in the event gets a gold pass. This event, the Hero Rush event or whatever, top first place on each top 3 clans gets a gold pass. What clan needs my pop elixir? And we'll take it in the first. Try not to rush challenge. Why would I try not to rush? Can I get a pass if I get number 1 in my own clan? Definitely not. Can I join and get a pass when I get top 1? I mean, bro, if you think you can get top 1, I mean, you'd have to apply in the Discord to join. But, I mean, yeah, you could try it. I have 5,100 trophies. Well, it's not trophies. Should I aim to max my heroes before moving on to the next town hall? Ooh, okay. Yes and no. You should aim to max your heroes before going to the next town hall. That is extremely helpful to do, but don't let it be the only thing keeping you back at the town hall. If that's all you have left to upgrade, do not stop your progress of upgrading things with elixir and gold and elixir, or not being able to put your heroes down for heroes. If everything else is maxed other than heroes, go to the next town hall, but still only focus on your heroes at the beginning of the next town hall. That way you can still upgrade maybe like 1 or 2 things on the side with your other builders, so they're not just sitting there idle. Or for golden elixir, you could at least put them into walls. Does that make sense? There's always ways to be more efficient. Even a slight rushing here and there is a lot more efficient in the game. I see a lot of people fall into that mistake of literally waiting to be fully maxed out before going to the next town hall just for their heroes. How to apply in the Discord. Type !Discord. Do you grind the event on 50 of your rushed bases to get the new equipment? I will be, yes. Eventually, yes. How much time does that take? It's going to take a hot second here, but... Excuse me. But it'll take some second. I will be doing that on stream, or a good section of the stream. Well, right now I need 10 levels on my queen and a barbarian king, and still need to max my defenses. However, everything else is maxed. Well, if you can put down all of your builders and still spend like one other resource other than dark elixir, I think you're fine staying at the next town hall. Unless you're like feeling bored of the town hall, then I would recommend going to the next town hall if you're feeling bored. But yeah, do whatever you think is nice. What do you use to attack on a Town Hall 11? I think I have a TikTok video on that. Eskime? Am I pronouncing that right? If I didn't, I do apologize. I think I have a TikTok video on that. I'll just look at my profile, scroll down a little bit. Or actually, I think there might be collections or like playlists at the top that actually might have those as well. Unfortunately, I don't know off the top of my head. I have 5 million stocked up on my account. Nah, there's no way. Nah, there's no way. Wait, you're coming into one of my accounts and dropping 5 mil of the... Nah, there's no way, bro. Dude's gonna take first place in one click. But he's gonna be farming gold passes with the dark elixir here. I don't know if I believe that. 5 milli? Whatever town hall you end up going into, or whatever clan, because there's 3 different opportunities to get a gold pass through this event here. Guess we'll have to see. There's no way. Itachi does not believe it. I'm not going to lie, I have a hard time believing that. 5 milli is crazy for the event. What was your favorite town hall to play in, or most enjoyable? Not going to lie, I'm going to say Town Hall 16. I actually very much enjoyed Town Hall 16. Might be my all-time potentially favorite. I think it was very, very easy, but it also, like, I don't know, I really liked time meta. So I thought it was very entertaining for a lot of different things. Although I think a lot of people in the community did not like Town Hall 16, unfortunately. Why are they rushed? Because rushing is the fastest way to max out. Can I join your clan right now? Do I have any mods in the Discord that could look at join tickets? My goal is to farm 40,000 Dark Elixir to get the rune in my gold pass and max tunnel 15 tonight. Wait, didn't you just upgrade? Am I tripping? Wait, buddy's speedrunning tunnel 15, I feel like. Or am I crazy? Or am I mistaking two people? It's my rush tunnel 17 sitting on a low league. I mean, yo, dude, I totally get that though. I'm not at 5 mil, but one of my rushed accounts, this one right here, I've been farming to try to push up trophies wise, but because of that, I've also been getting a ton of stuff. Not even close to 5 milli, but oh, wait, you get the floaty things? Oh. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's going to help out tremendously. $30 million is not a lot. It should have been like 200 million. I mean, I would I'd kind of agree with that, but you also got to think about there's a lot of casual players that will not farm even remotely to that much. Jesus. I wish they had events twice a month. They had events these up like these. I don't know. I think that'd get burned. That it wouldn't feel special. It'd be burnt out really, really quickly. I do love these events though. The ones that incorporate the entire clan, I think is sick. I mostly want it for the free ore. I wish they could change the ore a little bit, but yeah, I get that. My clan has 9.3 million overall. Dude, I would love to build a community that would be willing to be in like different clans and obviously have their own clans. But when something crazy happens, like an event like this, where like for the first like few hours, everyone just like comes in and like donates real quickly and tries to speed run. I think that'd be super sick. Like, anyone know Trimex? Trimex has a massive community, and he plays Clash of Clans, I think, every once in a while. I believe he was the first community to do, or he was the first clan to finish clan capital, but it was also the first community to do the first 3 clan capitals because his community was so insane that they just like, dude, oh, that's so sick. Just like people coming in and just having a massive community like that to be able to do that. I think it'd be fun to do like if a new clan capital update would happen, you know, trying to max it out right away. Stuff like that. W stream. Appreciate it, Diesel. I feel like we've heard this song like 5 times tonight. I love the song, but it's weird that it's popped up that many times. Oh, you know, I just realized I need to be upgrading things on my builder base on all these accounts. Uh, uh, yeah, because these, oh man. I don't even know what that is, Keegan. Is that 2 drinks mixed together? Gotcha. Okay. Oh. You know, I think it's kind of funny, chat. So I made that video on the walls, how I think that this should be more expensive at the higher town hall. And someone said, well, it's easy for you to say, you buy everything. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I don't even think I've really bought any packs for Tunnel 17, all of Tunnel 17. We officially have our fantasy lineup and league created. Yo, big dubs, big dubs. Still no idea what we're doing tonight. Bro, I'm doing Clash until I'm not doing Clash. What do I have to do for a base review? Unfortunately, it takes a little bit of time. You'd have to come over to Twitch. There's a system over on Twitch. I had a system on TikTok, but it's kind of broken right now. And I'm hoping to get it solved in the near future, but unfortunately it's not. I think Wall should have poison. Oh, that one I don't agree with. That one I do not agree with. I'm out of gems. Nah. I'm not even gonna lie. I think one wall having poison is already too much. I feel like stun meta is way too, way too annoying as is. If a wall pops out of poison and my entire army slows down because of it, ugh. Oh, it's a you? I forgot I followed you. Wait, is that a? Well, you don't have a name on TikTok. The guy with the biker helmet? Hmm. Yo, Office Nerd? It might be Office Nerd. W Office Nerd for real. Love that guy. Could be Matt Gizmo too. I don't think Matt Gizmo typically raids me, but he did raid me one time recently. I think that was when I streamed earlier. Also, W content creator. We stream at completely different times. Why so rushed? Because it is the fastest way to max out in the game. Matt doesn't stream at this time? No, yeah. He rated me one time. I did a earlier stream the other day, and he gave me a raid, which I very much appreciated. Still, though, brother, solo, that's insane. How is it faster? Almost done with Town Hall 12, but a little behind on Heroes. I mean, that's pretty solid. How it's faster is the use of magical items. And I guess the way to kind of explain that here is this is, I think, a Town Hall 10. This is a Town Hall 8 defense here. If I was to use a magical item on here, I'd save like 7 hours. Maybe the clan castle at Town Hall 8 would be like a day or two you'd save kind of thing. Maybe 12 hours. I don't know what it would be. This is a Town Hall 11 air defense. Or, sorry, Expo. Jesus. Actually, no, this would be going to Town Hall 12. Basically, the magical items that you would get along your journey of Clash of Clans, you can use on massive upgrades here that save 16 days. I mean, when you compare it to that Archer Tower, this is like a... I don't even know how many times, like a 30, 40 times X of value. Now again, you said you're a Town Hall 12, right? We go to a Town Hall 12 real quick here. And I guess we could see how much comparatively. So 16 days at my Town Hall 16. Morty, I'm just gonna skip this next song too. If I see one more, brother, I'm just gonna ban you again. I don't care. Alright, Town Hall 12 here. Town Hall 12 here. Yeah, event. Morty was banned and removed from the ban from one of my mods against not what I really wanted to do. So he's already on thin ice. I allowed it to go through, but I mean, brother, if he's gonna continue doing that stuff, I mean, I know my mods are instructed to ban him on site.
Fergal5p just cheered 50 bits. Bedtime, good night y'all.
Good night, Ferg. I hope you have a wonderful night, my guy. Alright, so where were we at? I guess the Town Hall would be the biggest upgrade here at Town Hall 12, right? 3 days, 18 hours taken off here. 4 days, maybe, upgrading from a Town Hall 12 to a Town Hall 13. Compared to a 16-day upgrade that I could use on a magical item at Town Hall 17. Every magical item I can use at the max level is just hand over fist, way better value. I mean, that's a 4x value right there that you can get on one hammer. It's not even close. Not even close when rushing. Imagine, like, I don't know how many hammers you're getting in CW Well, if it's like 1 or 2. But let's say it's 2. Let's say you get 2 hammers a building through your CW Well month, right? Now imagine you could get 8. 8 of them. You know, I mean, that's that's insane. That's insane value. There's other things too, but at this point, I had to deal with that other thing, and I don't know, kind of ruined the momentum there. You going from rush to fix? Kind of. Those accounts do have an overarching plan for all of them. Um, that I'm excited to do eventually, and I actually might be sooner than later. I'm hoping by like Town Hall 19 that I'd be able to have those all maxed out, and then my plan will really unfold at that point. However, um, yeah, just for now, they're pretty much used for content purposes. What's up, Chase? How you doing, my guy? So yeah, and like I look at like this account here, right? This one right here. Um, this is a rushed account, 100%. But when you kind of look at it, it's not that bad actually. Max out fire spitters, max out monolith, max out spell towers. The gear towers need to be kind of fixed. Multi-gear towers maxed out. It's like almost a Town Hall 16 baseline. Jesus, this is a loud song. It's a jammer. As a Town Hall 16 baseline, obviously some pretty rough mortars and wizard towers, but those aren't huge players into the thing. It's not bad. I don't understand, dude. Why do you keep getting mad at me? I'm not trying to do anything bad. I'm just using tools and chat and doing stuff no one ever said we couldn't do. I'd assume if there's a song request feature, we could song request what we'd like. If it's not that, I would appreciate it if you didn't get mad at me or just say things. The reason why you got banned the first few times, well, the first time, I think you got banned once, right? Let me make sure real quick here. Oh, yeah, I think you got banned one time. After repeated times of you plugging your clan and promoting your clan, again, after saying it multiple times, don't do that, you still continue doing that. So I banned you the first time. And I was just going to leave it at that. My mods unbanned you with a comment. And actually, was that after? Oh, no, I did time you out initially, and then you came back and did it again. The song request feature that you're doing isn't too bad. It's just, unfortunately, I can't have explicit stuff, like too explicit. Everyone, like, if it's in there a little bit here and there, that's fine, whatever, right? And I don't know if it was intentional. It kind of seemed intentional. Maybe you just didn't know, and that's one thing, right? Totally get it if you just didn't know. My bad. I didn't. I guess it's not written anywhere, so it could be completely a misunderstanding. But you were like requesting the most explicit songs I think you could have. I don't know if there's more explicit songs than that. There's totally probably more, but it's pretty dang bad. So it's just one of those things that I just can't be having. Again, if there's like a swear word in there, left, right, and center, I think the whole family friendly thing is stupid in general, but it's not my rules, unfortunately. As someone that swears constantly, believe me, it's not something I want to have. Yeah, maybe, and you know what? Maybe going forward, Noah, we need to brainstorm on ways to have like those posted somewhere. Because yeah. Maybe we're gonna have to figure out some way to get that that thing across where if people are gonna song request to not have like extremely explicit songs. This song that's currently playing, just type !song. How do you get that scenery? Unfortunately, the scenery came out in like February, and more than likely won't be available until the next February, I would imagine. Yo, is Tom Nub in the background? Just make it a chat rule? Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, just type exclamation point song. Any song that's playing in my channel, you can just type exclamation point song, and it'll give you the information. It'll even give you the link towards it. And you know what, Morty, I do apologize, my guy. I did kind of snap at you. That's my bad. Realistically, for you not knowing, that's more on me for you not knowing. That being said, we did some account maintenance. We did our Legends hits. Oh, we have war attacks to do. We have some war hits to do here. Just hit level 90. Dude, some people are speedrunning Solitaire like crazy. Oh, we saw the animation cancel right there. I hate to break it to you, we've been knowing that, Noah, especially from last night. Yo, Pixel Pioneer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm tempted to drop my real name in chat. But why? I mean, I would definitely not. I guess if you have a common name, I guess it is what it is. Unfortunately, I do not have a common name, and if I said my name, people would easily find it. Not that people already don't know it. If Ferg was still in here, he'd be like, "Bop." It's not a huge deal. It's just you can easily find me than anything. Yeah, I'd say there's actually probably a large amount of people that know my first name. I have a question, lay it on me. Dude, my first name is so uncommon that if you type my first name, actually, if you typed my first name, I might not actually come up. But that's because an animal pops up instead. The beast pop. Ferg showed me your Facebook like 2 years ago. Yeah, Ferg added my mom. Also, what am I doing? Dude, I'm attacking this so out of... yapping too much here, bro. I know these event troops are like an automatic 3, but like, I'm not really fully trying to test that out. Adding your mom is crazy though, yeah. Again, you can easily find me online. Alright, fair enough, I guess. So I'm currently maxing my Town Hall 10. I only got 4 levels on heroes and some Dark Elixir troops. Hold on. Town Hall 10, I only got 4 levels on my heroes and some Dark Elixir troops in my lab. Should I fully max it or just upgrade to Town Hall 11? Well, it depends on what you want. If you want to feel the satisfaction of being fully maxed out, a lot of people are into that, to each their own. I'd say max out fully, but realistically, I would have probably upgraded a while ago. If you only have 4 hero levels left, I'm assuming they're not all on one individually, each a different hero. But it sounds like you can basically only put down Dark Elixir stuff. So you're burning Golden Elixir, doing nothing, and I'm assuming you have builders that are just not doing anything either. I guess my question to you is, and I would imagine I know the answer already to this, the stuff that you have to upgrade in the laboratory, are they anything that you use? I'd assume not, because I would imagine you probably have already upgraded them at this point, but... I mean, if you can put down all of your builders and you're not burning too much resources, I think that's fine. Stay at the town hall. If you only have 4 hero levels left, I would almost recommend maybe starting to upgrade your town hall and just let it, like, upgrade. Don't use, like, a magical item on it or anything while you upgrade the remaining heroes. 'Cause, I mean, that shouldn't take too long, you know? I'm not gonna lie, when I first heard that this was country, I wasn't feeling it. But this isn't too bad. It's at least decently paced. You have a Mad Echo on TikTok? Noah. I forget what it is. Apparently that's a glitch on TikTok alone. I think you have to close out of my stream and go back in, or I don't know if it's a full app reset. Someone told me that a while ago, and then someone said that was actually a glitch on TikTok exclusively. Banger of a song, by the way. Dude, I love songs that have very unique sounds to them. This song 100% fits that vibe. Love it. Good pacing on the beat. Unique sound. Bro, fantastic. Go to Ziggy on 3. I will contribute. Oh, dude, hold on. Bro, this is legitimate. That'd be great content. Hold on. Alright, hold up. Also, I think I attacked completely on the wrong side of this base. Maybe it should be fine. Dude, Buddy is about to hand feed me some fantastic content here. If it's true. Buddy might be able to claim the gold pass pretty much solo right here, potentially. Just tag me. Gotcha. Is your in-game name the same as your TikTok name? Alright, hold up. So, chat, he claims to have 4.9 million points here in Hero Rush. We are currently at 4.3. You're in the clan all good? This is a rushed account. Dude, 4.9 would be insane if this is true. If he has this, that'd be crazy. Alright, let her rip whenever you're feeling it. Jesus Christ. Bro, dude. Dude, watching that jump there. Oh my lord. Almost solo. He cleared almost the first 4 tiers on his own. From a 4.3 to a 9.3. That is a crazy work. Now the question is, do you think anyone's gonna top that in one hit, going from 0 to 4 almost basically 5 mil? Pull up his base. He said it was a rushed account. I'm curious. Let's take a quick look here. With the challenge of whoever donates the most in the clan, whoever has the top 1, I think he might have that. I don't know if anyone's topping him. Yeah, that do be a rushed account. I'm not gonna lie. Get bro to touch grass, bro. Dude, I respect that, bro. That's huge. That's insane. I mean, low-key, though, when you think about it, though, on rushed accounts, in order to farm, obviously you're going to be farming a ton. You have the right equipment, especially with event trips. I'm sure you're probably cooking like crazy. Like, yeah, dude, that's insane. We can't hear music. It wasn't playing, but I can double that later on. Well, as of right now, you are in first place to secure a gold pass on me. I'll send it. Dude, I'm so fortunate to be able to just send out voucher links for gold passes. So good. But as of right now, I think for Zekedon 3, I think he might clear number 1. Dude, I might have to get more of this guy's playlist on my playlist. That being said, chat, you still on Modern Warfare? Wait, you still owe you a gold pass? Wait, Keegan. Wait for what? Remind me real quick. I wouldn't put it past me. What do I owe it for? I'd like to try to keep up on those, but I mean, there are people that slip through the gaps. I won't lie. I do take it very, very seriously, though, if someone was to say that and then not. I actually don't. Like trying to scummoz me. Keegan, where are our messages, bro? Keegan, where are you, bro? Oh, there you are. Ha, found you. All right. DM me. Yo, actually, one second. DM me real quick so my notifications are stuck up on top. And I could totally be down. Just so I can get a reminder. I have another account with 5 mil sitting, bruh. Yo, okay. So kind of a crazy thing on that actually. I was thinking, what is the best efficient way of farming during this event? I low-key kind of think it is placing in your troops with like broom witches or whatever, force closing, and then switching to a different account, doing the same thing, and doing that like 3 or 4 accounts deep. So by the time you're done off of these 4 accounts, the first account's timer is done, and then just going back. That's got to be the way, right? Having 4 accounts, force closing, going in, just going down the line, and then redoing that, right? Wait, TikTok chat? Well, what about it? I see that he said he has 5 more mil sitting on a different account, right? I mean, that's up to him on what he wants to do with that. I mean, if he wants to try to sneak into like Zekedon 2, Zekedon 3, I don't know, but that being said, I think I am gonna call it tonight. It is about to hit that 1 a.m. mark here. I hope you guys had a great night. Yo, I had a pretty freaking saucy night. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty fun. I think we raid Michael. Smack. Oh, Galaxy said, hold up. We're going to raid Smacks and said, all right. Galaxy said, hold up. Oh, Smacks is on Delta Force right now? Is he doing solo raids? Well, we're going to raid Smacks. I hope you guys have a great night. Definitely tune into him. I'm sure we'll probably figure out something to do tonight. He might be a part of it, depending, obviously. I don't know exactly, but I hope you guys have a great night. I appreciate you guys, and